Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with another session of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. What you do, Fluffer? Meh.
I see.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Right, so we met with the commander of the Niflgaardian garrison here, and he's tasked with taking care of the griffin in the area that's attacking the villagers and that. Oh, it's just an empty suit.
Stop!
I managed to make myself a new sword before ending stream yesterday. I can't believe it. Someone put it was clearly a false fucking claim on the previous YouTube yesterday's VOD, part 2 of The Witcher. Literally, it was just a drone of a single note going on while I was in the menus. Literally just a and someone put a claim on it as if it was a part of a track, and when I searched the name, couldn't find anything. Couldn't find the track, couldn't find it in any relation to The Witcher, so it was clearly bullshit. But I cut that section out. It was literally 10 seconds, the claimed 10 seconds. I find it funny, it's annoying, but funny at the same time because there's like no money to be had on my YouTube videos because they get like no views. They get a couple from the few people that like to watch me VODs after I finish streaming, like if I haven't got time to be here live. And again, that's only like 5-6 people, which is, yeah, I'm happy to put the VODs on for those people to chill and watch when they want. That's what they're there for. They're an archive, you know? It's not me goal to make a big booming YouTube channel. And I just find it funny whenever these scumbags put a claim on like a practically dead channel. Like I said, I stream and I put my videos on YouTube purely because it's just a hobby. And I like to chill and socialize with friends that I've met while I'm live. And the VODs are there on YouTube in case anyone misses us while I'm live, and they've got the option to watch them. Because obviously on Twitch, they delete them after a period of time. Hello, you. Runestones can be used to enhance your weapons. Well, we already figured this out. Go up the equipment tab in your inventory and select a runestone using L, but I don't want it. Got some bigger runestones though. Hang on. Oh, wait, the armor ones, aren't they? Ngunichi Nuggin. So yeah, I cut that little 10 seconds out that they claimed, and it's busy reprocessing the video. Now there's no claim on it. And it was clearly a fucking manual claim, because there's no way that it triggered over a single droning note for 10 seconds. Right, let's see. 10% armor, 10 armor piercing. Ooh. Select a weapon, then press X to enhance it. Boom. Oh wow, that's got. I didn't realize this Viper Sword's got 15% chance to poison. 5% bonus experience from human and non-human. Good. That'll help because obviously on Deathmarch difficulty I get negative 20% experience. So this will negate a bit of that, I'm guessing. Cool. 5%. I need some more silver ingots though, so I can make the Viper Silver Sword.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
Oh, you're a good lead. Yeah. Alright. So that. Give us 40 for that. I'll keep holding for now. 43 for that. More if I repair it probably. How much does weapon repair kit? Who's a good little fluffy little bird, little boo, little shadow, little cool little dude. Hello, you. Oh, thank you. Oh. So yeah, I need one silver ingot and then I can make that. Hello, little lady. Now my controller is green. It seems to change colour a lot when I'm playing this. I'm not sure what it represents. Would your body behave? Love you. Kiss, kiss. All right.
So long.
Don't be unreasonable. Don't be unreasonable.
Sorry. I pressed the wrong button.
This bard's
reload just
tale
in case.
begins near White Orchard, with my
Can I
dear
skip
friend
this?
Geralt of Rivia seeking.
Okay. All right. Cool. So I need a silver ingot. That's the hunter where he found the bodies. Yeah, so it's hunter found a bunch of it. Will you get off the mic? Get off. Get off. You little stinky. Chill there, good boy. Love you. Yeah, chill there. I ordered that the other way, so I'm hoping he would chill on that part where he is now. And then I've got his little bucket on the floor there for when he oops. Oh, he's beautiful. I think budgies are all beautiful. They're all beautiful. No, careful you don't fall. Okay, you're fixing your fluff, are you? Right, let's go find this hunter. Yeah, we found a bunch of bodies that the Griffin had been nomming on. So I'm gonna go
The
question
Emperor
them.
shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
What is this?
What do you mean?
Blow out
Ah!
the white flame.
Well, the start of this is going grand. Accidentally firing blasts in the camp and then falling off bridges and having a grand old time.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Nordling?
Is anyone else around here want anything to do?
True. Northern women bathe once every 3 moons.
No. No.
Okay,
Okay.
step away.
His voice sounded completely different the second time, man.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Yes, I can see that there's 2 boxes there to loot, but this is where, like I said, the PC version with keyboard and mouse will probably be much better when it comes to like clicking on loot and everything. Because the console version is a pain in the butt. I'm going to just spam X and hope it appears. I love it if there was a way to bring up a cursor. Like in Final 14, for example, if you're playing in controller mode, there's an option if you press a certain button combination to bring up an actual mouse cursor and you can move it with the sticks. In situations like this, where I'm just like looting stuff, it would be nice to have that option on the console version of this. Anything where it's like fiddly because there's multiple boxes stacked on top of each other and the game's being a total turd, not letting us loot that bottom one. When you know there's something in there. We know there's something in there because his Witcher sensors are highlighting it. But it's not letting us. Screw it. You win, dodgy game mechanics.
Stop!
Ooh! I had a feeling there's going to be something over here. Alright, let's not fall, shall we? Oh yeah. Design intensity. Let's see, 7 armor, resistant to piercing 1. Okay. Company sign intensity, odd. Odd. Hang on, didn't I only have 2 of them? Yet I've still got 1 spare after putting... Any? I'm confused. Am I blind and it was actually 3 ahead? Masks? You can get masks? Oh, would be like the chicken mask. I remember in The Witcher 2 you could get like a chicken mask. I don't think it did end, and it was just cosmetic, I think. I need somewhere to store my stuff. Look at all this.
Lower and I'd faint.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
Pure silver. Why is it saying that they are magic items? Can be sold, synchronized, or dismantled to crafting components? What would happen if I dismantled it? A ruby. A little bit of silver. Oh, look, silver ore. Oh, if I dismantle that, I'll get a silver ingot. Alright, so I've got enough for the Viper Silver Sword now. Sweet.
So long.
Odd sign intensity, 10% chance to poison, 10% bonus experience, 20% bonus from monsters. Yes. Um. Where the hell do I get a crossbow? Yeah, I need to stock up on booze. Alright, so that's a much better sword as well.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
You go to the tavern back in town to buy a load of booze. Right, cool. Hang on, what's he got there? Oil, sap, dye, alchemy. No, I think I need to head back into town.
So long.
Keep pressing start. Touchpad.
Some more.
We have much work to do here.
Alright,
Quite a lot.
let's go, go, go.
In this. This.
Now I should do a hell of a lot more damage to the monsters. You're getting your fluff everywhere. Look at it. Look at that body fluff. Look at this. All over there. You're getting your fluff everywhere, are you? No. You're getting your fluff everywhere. You stinky. You good boy. He's like, if you don't stop, I'm gonna bite you. Oh, you're a good one, aren't you? You're a good one. Yes, you're a good boy. Who's a good lad? Right.
Is the yondrain at my care?
Bum, 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 bum. Right, so where the hell's this hunter? Is he like all the way back at the... Ah, right, okay. Why is he like miles off in the middle of nowhere? Tavern, grab some booze quickly. And we'll go.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Greetings. Alcohol. Right, so you want 24 pop for that. I'm gonna quickly...
Take care.
So I'm guessing just beer counts as well towards, like, restocking your portions. I hope it doesn't automatically use that. That one looks like, obviously, it's rarer. don't want it to auto-use them.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Hello.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Actually getting up off the stool inside the bar here in the tavern. I've accepted a contract for the Griffin.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
I have Buckthorn already, apparently.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
All right. About the Griffin. Learn what you can. We gotta make a lure that'll work. Soon as we do, we can start.
Later, Vesemir.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
24, so she's charging the same as the guy over there. Yeah, that guy was like, oh, you saved my life, I'll give you everything at a discount. Half off. Something like that. Bullshit. I can hear you. Who's a good lad? Who's a good boy? Who's a good lad? Are you a good boy? Oh. Hello.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after.
But now I'm not using it for anything, so I might as well sell it. Easy gather it later if I need it. Because at the minute my inventory is just getting clogged. I'll keep a hold of the rope. Anything that can't be gathered from monsters, I'll just keep a hold of. I probably should have kept a hold of those, but never mind. I'll leave. What's your matter, Wilm? Who's your budger? I'll keep everything else. Pelts and things like that. Stuff that I can just go out into the wild and hunt for. I'll keep a hold of. Did I sell my bear hides? Where's my bear hides that I had? I got some bear hides from killing them. Oh, there is bear hide. Keep a hold of that. That's expensive. Deer hide. Again, I can go out into the wild and get it. Sheepskin. It's saying that they're junk, but obviously they're not if they're crafting material. Or does this stuff not have a weight to it? So I don't have to worry about that. That stuff doesn't have a weight to it, so I don't have to worry about that. But these sort of things do. Well, if no one wants to sell them, can I just ditch them? Actually, they're not taking up any... they don't have any weight to them, so I'm fine. The orange did not do. How many of them do I currently have? Yes, that means I have none. Oh, you're good lad. I can hear you chitter-chatting away over there. Right.
Farewell.
Fare thee well, stranger.
Freak.
Right, there was notices on... Oh, no. I don't want to. I wish that kid would just go away. I hate him being there because I'm sick of hearing that shit. It's raining, it's pouring. Cue.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself. Good morning.
What do you say?
Where did you hear that?
Who taught you that?
Chetty.
Now listen carefully.
Chetty's
You're
my
never to
mate.
sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. If I see you with him again, you'll regret it.
Yeah, these have already been on the board before. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna take them off the board, but I'm not gonna read the ones that I know are not new. Like that's not new. Yeah, because it might be preventing actual contracts from appearing. Because somehow we've only had one contract on the board. This is all peasants living near. Are invited to come. Listen to Captain guys speak of the subject of law. Yeah, that's not new. That's not new. Death the Invaders, that's not new. If you're prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day. Lads, any among you can lend me a plow. Volunteers wanted. Yeah, it's just saying if you join the army, you'll get a pension. If you die, your family will be taken care of. Nothing new. We read that the other day. For some reason it reappeared on the board. I want to take them off because it might be preventing contracts from appearing. Or question marks from cropping up on the map, which doesn't seem to be the case. Ba-da-da.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the music down because I've noticed the music is pretty high.
So long.
It's not bad. It's not drowning everything out because I've got like that filter on a wavelength that's bringing up all the volumes to an even level. I think it's also because I've got the dynamic range set to headphones.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Hunter's boots. It's 30 for that. Tracker's boots. Lesser glyph of Quen. Lesser glyph of Odd. Lesser glyph of Infusion. Axie. What? That's a glyph of infusion used to craft gear and items. Crafting component. Okay. I should probably be buying them at some point. Alright. Warrior's leather jacket. Piece of shit. I knew I shouldn't have sold him that. Witcher gear. I knew I shouldn't have sold him it. Piece of shit.
Show me what you
That's
got.
not what I wanted.
So long.
So apparently the developers added fan-made mods into this game as well, with the Witcher upgrade for PC, PlayStation, Xbox and that. They apparently took some of the fans' most favoured mods and put them in the game. I don't know what. I was like just skimming through their Twitter because again I'm keep looking to see whether they're going to announce a patch date for the console version, but they keep announcing these things. Like they've announced obviously today they announced the Lost Ark crossover, where Geralt and Nad go to the world of Lost Ark. And literally, if you just scroll down the posts, people do not give a shit. They're just like, Patch? Where's Patch? Can one tell of Patch? And like every single post that they announce something, it's just comments of people saying, where's Patch? Time for Patch. Like, I'm lucky. Apparently other people have got it worse off with, like, it's weird because obviously some PlayStations and that have slightly different hardware variations. I don't know. It must be the case because some people on PlayStation are saying they can't play it. The game just crashes all the time. Now that could just be a case of that PlayStation, but it could just be the game as well. Like, look at what happened with Godfall, for example. Godfall, when me and Koos played that online, it ran perfectly for him. He didn't say he had any issues. Me, I kept having crashes. The game stuttered and ran like garbage. And same PlayStation that I've got now today, it did die at one point because I had a power surge in my house, so I had to send it to RMA to get fixed. But before then, like, I had a lot of games crashing on. Same with Call of Duty. Whatever the first Call of Duty was that launched on PS5. I'm forgetting the name, but that kept crashing for me. I've got a video on my YouTube channel of it crashing because I kept like the error code, so I could remember the error code to give to Sony when I was RMA in my PlayStation. And yeah, that game kept crashing. Whereas Koos's was perfectly fine. And then there was other games where my PlayStation was perfectly fine, no issues whatsoever. It's the same with this. Like, it's running fine for us. There's a couple of hiccups here and there with the graphics here and there, but nothing that's broke the game yet. But then there's other people that saying the game is just unplayable. But I mean, they could just be saying that. Like, those little graphical hiccups that I'm having, they could be having as well. And they're just like, oh, it's unplayable. Ah! Yeah.
A return customer. Welcome. Look.
Show me what you got.
I'll keep a hold of that as well. Annoyingly, I got rid of my Witcher Steel Sword ages ago. I don't know where the fluff that went. I sold my armor to him and he's kept that this whole time, but the Witcher Steel Sword seems to... was it called the Witcher Steel Sword, or was it just the Silver Sword that's the Witcher Sword? I'm not sure. I'm going to keep that, because chances are it'll be needed for an upgrade at some point. Unless is that the starter sword? I'm not sure. Um, 30 maximum inventory weight. Oh, that increases my inventory weight if I put it on. Sandbags I carry more weight. 186. Oh boy. The kidding, is only 11 for that. What a rip-off. Let's come back.
So long.
cool. Then again, it's fine. I can deal with it.
A return customer. Welcome.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. All right, cool beanios. I mean, that's so much better than my Witcher gear. Much better defense. I think I'll make do with what we've got there now.
So long.
It'll have to do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Looking for trouble?
You want to start something? Eh? Have you? Is that Roach? It is? I whistled on you ages ago, you little shit.
Remove it.
This horse is a bit of a dick. Where's this alchemist that I was told about? The guy who lived there mentioned an alchemist. Didn't say where they lived. Can't find them anywhere. Piece of shit. This house was empty the last time. The door was locked and it said you need a key.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Use a witch's sense to find the hunter.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
I'm guessing like it's just treating this whole part of the game as like a big tutorial area because like the tutorial text keeps popping up. I mean, you can see the footprints on the floor, so you don't really need the Witcher sense thing to see them. Yeah, this is where you need them when it goes in like brushes and that. Ah. Mislav.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous than wolves? Come on.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies.
Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I mean, you say that, but there's like packs of wolves running all around this place, killing rabbits and what have you, and just leaving the bodies. And pick up the meat. Where do you find the Nilfgaardians' bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
What happened to man's best friend?
Too late. Attacked another one.
Dead dude.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
The Nilfgaardians. Where do you find them? Before what? The Nilfgaardians, where do you find... I'm guessing I can only ask one here, would have been a yellow option. We need info on the Griffin, so... the Nilfgaardians, where do you find them?
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No. Not at all.
So... can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
You're gonna die, aren't you? I got a lot of experience for that. Seems you get more experience for the main quests than side ones. As I did one side quest the other day and I got 8 experience. Just did that little bit there, killing a couple of level 1 dogs, and I got 200 and odd experience. So it was like an auto warp, like if I click in the left stick, it'll just carry on walking at this pace. Ooh, I dropped a few frames. Not many. And just 100. Must have been recent. Ah.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Examine the site of the Nilfgaardian soldier's death using your Witcher senses.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Doesn't look black to me. Not interested in the fact that this tree snapped. No. That's not an important thing, apparently. Ah.
A camp.
Ah.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Oh, now you grab a leech. With any other time, she's like, nah. I don't want to. He's having a nap.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Let me guess, this Nilfgaardian destroyed the net. Oh. Yummy.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
So it looks like I'm gonna guess the one that's out and about terrorizing people is only doing it because that was its mate. And the Nilfgaardians killed it.
Bones.
And now we're cleaning up that
Horse,
mess.
dog, human. A few months worth.
So, I mean, they've been killing people for a few months. I'm guessing the I mean, how long's the Nilfgaardians been here for?
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Look at that, 400 experience just for doing that. I'm getting way more experience just for examining a corpse than all those other quests that I've had to like actually kill enemies and that. Preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Well, I've done all the side quests that I can find. And it's barely given us one level. In fact, it didn't. I had to kill a few trash mobs along the way. Well, quite a few trash mobs. So the Nilfgaardians crept up on the female in its sleep, killed it. The male is now pissed.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Yep. And they torched its nest. Ooh. Imperial Majesty, hello. His Imperial Majesty, Emma of our Emirates rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision, to conquer the world. Though he rightly calls this not conquest but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still warm corpse of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms one after another. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march towards victory. Brenna, was that the one in The Witcher 2? Because we did get into a war in The Witcher 2. It's been years since I played it. Was that the Battle of Brenna? Was which Geralt involved in that? I think that's the one in The Witcher 2. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed his Mirage would last. Mirage? Emra's aim to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard remained unchanged. Emra used peace as a cover to intensify his political effort. Now all can see their results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordlings states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir von Emrys can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Iruga for the third and final time. Oh yeah, let's head back to Vesemir and tell them what we know. Also, we know what type of it's a royal griffin that we're dealing with. Wasn't like hybrid oil, bombs, and Arge, right? So I need to work towards crafting hybrid oils. I would have thought it wouldn't like Igni. Same with like dogs and that. Like, does it not? Is it not like fire? You know, fire, fur, fire, feathers, things like that. You know, burny, ouchie, ouchie. Where is the alchemist that this town mentioned to me? Doopy 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 dee.
Your gran told me about the Swiss boy. Lad went missing
Good
one
man.
day, so folk nabbed a
Whose
witch
field
and was
is that
hunting
the
him
other
by
side
and
of the
started
river?
poking him
By the
arsenal.
Wreak, boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
They could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
About the griffin.
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
Got some information about the griffin.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
So yeah, the Nilfgaardians tried to kill them themselves to stop them from killing off the local populace of people. That's why there was like months of bones of human bones lying there, because they've been doing it for a while. They came in, the Nilfgaardians, and tried to get rid of them themselves. Killed the mother, killed the nest, but the male got away and is now killing everything inside.
Later, Vesemir.
I need a recipe for this oil that it doesn't like. Hybrid oil. What if I go see that alchemist that was near that little altar in the middle of the woods? I think the only alchemist I know of. I don't think that's the one that guy was talking about. I think he's just a random guy that's popped up in the woods. Wasn't that it there? Sure, that's where it was, but he's not there anymore. He don't seem to be there anymore. Unless he'll appear if I go that way. Just head over there and see if he'll crop up. Also, where do I get a crossbow? Wouldn't a crossbow be good against it when it's like flying? So I've got some sort of range. I'm yet to see a crossbow. There's a slot for it in my inventory. The game's tutorial mentioned it randomly at one point, I'm sure, but that's about it. Oh, herbalist.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Grave Hag, Grave, Earth Elemental, White Hag. There it is. Well, you don't have what I'm looking for. White Girl. Need the oil. Flip ball, crossbow bolt. Plus 10 silver damage. Plus the base damage. Well, not what I want.
Farewell.
Not what I'm after, mate. I bet you this alchemist that I'm supposed to be aware of, apparently. Maybe if I go back to that guy that told us about it, I can ask him. I don't think I can, because I think once that quest was finished, there's one where we're killing the ghost in the well to save his sick daughter. His sick daughter drank the water from the well, and she became very ill. Because there was a curse, a cursed object in the well, as well as a corpse of a woman hanging. Well, it was just bones. There was a wraith. And then we'll kill that. He mentions an alchemist. But he doesn't say where.
Greetings.
Oh, this game. I'm never going to stop saying games with the audible. I can't wait to see a snowy area. Like I saw the Kaermorn Mountains in the distance from Kaermorn Castle. It'd be cool if we can go there eventually. Wow. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Also, what about that house in this village that has a bunch of like it looks like some sort of sacrificial altar? Where the hell's everybody gone? Don't mind if I do. There's one of these houses across the way where there's like a freaking altar with a blood everywhere and looks like people being animals being sacrificed. It was in here. What's the deal with this? Royal lineage of the North. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born 1250 Rhiannon. Ellen Rhiannon, that sounds familiar. Born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, princess of Bird and Duchess of some. Wait. Who's that girl that Geralt saved at the very beginning of The Witcher? Like, literally the opening cutscene to The Witcher 1 is Geralt being hired to save some princess. But it's just cursed because she keeps turning into this big monster every night, eh? And he eventually cures her. Is that her? Heiress to the Innis Ard Skellig and Innis An Skellig. Okay, right, she's heiress to a lot of things. Daughter, Pavasi, Fiona, Ellen, and the Urchin of Erlenward. Erlenward, that L throws off it. Granddaughter of the famous Lioness of Sintra, Queen Calanthe. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellig, which took the lives of the Urchin and Pavetta. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother in 1260. Afraid of the looming Nilfgaarden threat, Queen Calanthe sent Cyrilla to the court of King Ervil, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Galante's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. Yeah, where's the people for this house? I want to know what the deal is with this place. There's notes there on the table, but you can't interact with them. I'm very curious about this place. Like, what's the deal with all of that? carvings all over the wall, bloody handprints. A shrine covered in bloody handprints, and looks like stuff being killed in front of it.
Think those
Hello.
plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Tell me what you're up to in this house.
Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Gods preserve ye.
Doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, calm down.
Day in, day out, tavern's empty, not like before. So where's Elsa get her coin, I ask? Tell the black uns, I'm telling you.
Outdoor relief. The Imperial Cigar hereby announces that every week the villagers poor. You've got to provide proof that you're poor. Not new. Deserter. Last night, soldier fled the army. Not new. It just keeps putting the same notices on the board.
What do you say? Don't do that.
Chetty!
Would you raise a glass with me?
Never. Or, and you're not to play with Chetty.
Chetty's my best mate. Bit of a random. Is that a... That's a big rat. Why is it like on the end of that bed? This sounds a duchy out of Tales of Fantasy and Wonder. To send. When a traveller from the northern realms first crossed the border into Tsien, he feels at once as though he has stepped into a land ripped straight from the pages of a fantastic fairy tale. He will know no inclement weather there, for even the winters in Tsien are mild and sunny, with only gentle calming breezes and not a hint of gale. He will know no hunger, for the trees and bushes of the land burst with ripe and juicy fruits all the year long. He will know no loneliness, for each and every soul he encounters will treat him like a long-lost friend. He will not find a single backwater of dullness, boredom, or inquietude in this overflowing stream of marvel. Into Saint, the wine rages in torrents, music plays ceaselessly. Oh god, music ceaselessly? I mean, you get a bit sick of it after a while. And everywhere the air is filled with the sound of birdsong and the twittering of beautiful maids, who are never stingy with their ample charms when the handsome knight comes a-calling. The capital of the duchy, Beauclair, is an architectural gem full of glorious elven monuments, delicately soaring towers, masterfully carved reliefs, and atmospherically mysterious ruins. Only the rare sun in the field of black, the odd gold and dark stain on an otherwise pristine edifice, reminds one that this land, this fable incarnate, is a vassal of Nilfgaard. Da-dum. Sup? Don't mind me, just need to borrow your shitter. Yes, where is this alchemist?
Don't you look at me.
Or who you'll vidi me? My brothers will never believe it.
Kings do the fighting.
Gods preserve ye.
Peasants do the dying. Any tidings from Vizima?
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt
The Goodman's
bears.
boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard.
Gonna hunt
once.
bears with his slingshot.
Strange things he
And then he's gonna
said.
die. The bear mauls
I
him
will
to
give you
death.
such a lashing.
But all in one.
There is no alchemist in this town. I'm calling bullshit. Come on, wolves, come and get them. Fresh meat. What actually did?
Show me what you got.
I was like, see? Wasn't me. Good job, mate. Good job. I suppose I thought you're supposed to protect the innocent. Huh? Where were you?
Hmm? Talk to the commander.
Oh, I'm talking to you. You just let those two people die right in front. Oh, that got.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Did they get back up? It's these two. Yeah, they got back up. They're immortal. This place is cursed. Yeah, I don't know where this so-called alchemist is. Right, let's try and find this oil that we need for the griffin. I need to find the recipe so I can craft it. See if any of the vendors in town have the recipe for it.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Got a lump of bread today.
Good for you. Man, it's weird to think on it, like, when these times were actually a thing. Like, obviously not the monsters and that, but, like, people living in these sort of conditions. Obviously, we've never lived in those conditions, so it's hard to, like, imagine what it was like to entertain yourself back then. Like, you've got that one kid who just keeps hopping around over here saying the same thing over and over and over.
What do you say we go fishing?
Whereas us, you know, we've got TV, we've got internet, we've got video games, and there's loads of things to entertain yourself with. These, it's go explore, which again, you do that as a kid. I used to go out all the time exploring and that. But yeah, obviously these guys can't pull out the handheld gaming consoles. They can't pull out a Nintendo Switch or hook up the Xbox to the TV and that. Haven't even got TV. Haven't even got electricity. Obviously, back then, obviously they didn't know the technology of the future. So to them, it's no big deal. But imagine if you're someone from our time that goes back to there and you're aware of the future still, and you get stuck in this sort of period. I think you'd be bored out of your mind. I think after a while you'd adjust.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
But in the beginning you'd probably be bored shitless.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
I don't think you just have diagrams for armor. Yeah, he don't have what I need. Where the hell do you get the recipe then?
So long.
That tavern layer last will have it.
That's something. When the black one's
I
lazy.
knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
What do you say?
What?
Who taught you that?
Jetty.
I don't like you, White One.
Never to sing that right.
Thanks.
Never.
Yes?
And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
And all the little micro stutters is kind of annoying. It seems to do it more when I go inside of these sort of buildings. It's not doing it there now. I noticed it before. Just making wraps.
Look at me.
Shut up, you little shit. I've been here. Just grabbing any loot that I missed.
Looking for trouble.
Yoink. Alright, cool. Why is that still? Oh yeah, because the doll, I don't want it. I want it!
Freak.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything in?
Depends what you're after.
And you don't have it either. So where the fluff do you get the recipe for the oil that I need for the griffin portion? Must be able to find it. It's a good boy. I can hear you. It's a good boy.
Farewell.
Hybrid oil. Beast oil, but I need hybrid oil. Where do I get hybrid oil?
Barbarians.
None of the vendors seem to have it.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Nope, you don't have it either. Love how he's charging exactly 183 and I have exactly 183 crowns. That's more bullshit.
Take care.
Okay, where the fluff do I get that? You're gonna get it. No. Go on and get in on this. Go pull. Alright. Ba-da-da. Good leg, enemies.
Yes?
I'm curious if there's quests that I haven't found, like I need to explore. I mean, I've been to every, like, location. I've been there. I've done the, like, one quest that was there to help the guy find his lost brother. Hey, love. You alright? Wow, that deodorant is really irritating my throat. Good boy. Nee, who's a good boy? Yeah. Grindstones. Nope. Unless Vesemir will give us the recipe. I'm gonna save the game and then speak to Vesemir, and if I'm lucky, he'll give us the recipe. Just to be safe, I'll travel to the Novguardian camp. Double check if they have it.
Serit, are you here to spy?
Show me what you're peddling.
Cutlass, yard, stone, root, Nope, you don't have it either. He don't got it either.
So long.
Ooh, what if I speak to him now that we've found out what we know?
Need to ask you about something.
Yes? What?
Ow.
So long.
Because I've already got the book full. Just from us randomly fumbling about picking up stuff, I've managed to get it. apparently. Not sure where. Wolf's Bane. I see no such thing. Apparently I've got it. Oh yeah, actually, does he sell a crossbow? Where the fuck do I get a crossbow?
Are you here to spy?
Show me what you're peddling.
Nope. Where the fluff do you get a one with?
So long.
You're getting your fluff everywhere. You're getting your fluff everywhere. Right, cool. Well, at least now we know. Well, let's go see if Vesemir will give us what I need. Now that we've got the information. What you do?
Loar and I'd fain.
Ah, there it is. Those are good, mate. What's he doing? What's happened with my camera? Why is my camera going off? 1 second. Logitech. Right click. Disable. Enable. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Weird. Went off for some reason. Alright, Vesemir, do you have the goods?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
Time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Navigate the alchemy panel. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Here you can find a description of the item you created. Items you can create are divided into categories. Select the formula for the Thunderbolt potion. Double lead. Required ingredients. Increases attack power. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Press up and down. Type to the potion the first slot, down the second slot. But what about the other two? How do I use the ones that are in the other slots? Game doesn't tell you how to cycle slots. Also, no idea how to make this hybrid oil. Not a clue. Alchemy paste. Octress stomach. What you doing, little fluff? Nah. Right, there we go. It seems to have sorted itself out there. Cool. Right, well, I've checked all the vendors here for that hybrid oil recipe. I can't find it anyway, so grape shot. It might just be better if I just use that along with a odd. I mean, that'll increase my damage output to it, but then again, he said it was a royal griffin. This is just griffin. Well, griffins. So I don't know if royal griffins have some sort of different vulnerability. I'm guessing not. Grape shot.
Ekelain ted at again. Ep Avon e Alba.
Good lid. Get off the thumbstick. Plonker. Yeah, you plonker. Oh. Right, so I need 2 saltpeter and 1 calcium.
A return customer. Welcome. Look.
Show me what you got.
Careful. Get off the cable. Well, he doesn't have it.
So long.
So I can't even make grape shot. Just can't seem to get the ingredients for anything at the minute. Doubt she'll have it.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
That armor wasn't so expensive. Relic. That's like the very first NPC you meet, selling like really rare stuff. Well, he doesn't have what I want either.
Take care.
Bet you this guy doesn't have it either. Boy. Got me seed shells everywhere.
Gods preserve ye.
What happened to the... Huh. There he is. And the other guy just left his torch on the floor.
What?
Got anything interesting?
This guy's not going to have it, but it's worth a look, I suppose. Oh, wait, hang on. Tell a lie. He does have it. And it ain't cheap.
Farewell.
I should probably just make that as well.
What?
I don't need it at the moment.
Got anything interesting?
At least I'll have it when I do. Oh. I can't just... fine. What do I need again? 1 saltpeter. There you go. Brand sight and total darkness increases critical hit chance. I need 2 water essence. Holy shit, that's not cheap. Dropping your seed shells everywhere. Little stinky. Little stinky. Well, little stinky. You coming? Come on, then up. How are you then? Oh, what's the matter with him? What was the matter with you? You panicked there. You really get some more num-nums? Go on then. Go on then. Go get your nummies. La da da da. Is there a way for me to cook the raw meat? Like if I interact with a campfire or something, can I cook my raw meat? Hello, you. What you doing? Off the front. Da, da, da. Is that not? Nope. Alright. Alright, that's all them crafted. I think we're good. I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Farewell.
Hello, you. Oh, okay. Right, so yeah, the question is, how do I change to the other select? I'll have to Google it, because the tutorial just didn't bother to even mention it. It literally just ran as how to put stuff onto the item slot and use them pressing up and down, but it didn't even mention how you cycle to the other ones that are in the other slots. Witcher 3 change item. Good lead. Me. Wait, the switch items you hold down or up on the... Ah, I don't like that. It should be a completely different button press. You've got to hold up to change the one in the upper slot, or hold down to change the one in the down slot. But you also just press up or down to use them. I don't like that. Not a fan. Oh well. Doing the lead. Don't touch the thumbstick. Yeah. Your toy fell down the back, didn't it? Don't you want to body cable? Your toy fell down the back. I'm gonna have to pull it out, pull the unit out to get it. Yeah. Your toy fall down the back, did it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know where all the other ones are. You should have a million more. I don't know where they went as well. They vanished as well, haven't they? You had like 6 or 7 of them little balls with bells in them. But they seem to have all vanished. They're all gone vanished. Yeah, they're all gone vanished. Yeah. Oh, love you. And why doesn't the game's tutorial tell you that? to hold up or down. That is silly. Right, let's go hunt us a griff. So if I just go from there and cross over here. This is it. Don't get scared now. Alright. You might want to clear out this field, people. It's about to go down.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Ah!
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! This shit. It's about to dive!
That silver.
Why can't I lock onto it? Fuck it. shit. I can't lock onto this thing for some reason. Got him. Oh, I didn't like that though. Holy shit. For some reason, it doesn't feel like I'm locking onto it, like it's not giving us that little highlight symbol that it normally does. Unless it is locking on. This thing's tough. The game said do side quests, but there's none left.
That? It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Gotta go through this dialogue option every time.
A crossbow.
Want it?
How about that?
Stop talking. Watch out! I'm too old for this shit. It's about to dive!
Jesus, thing hurts. Oh, jeez. Why does it feel like dodge is doing absolutely fuck all? It's got such a wide swing that dodge just doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I want to have artworks similar to the crossbow. That's why it's a like a weakness. If you haven't got a bolt, use that to knock it out of the sky, I'm guessing.
Let's go.
Wait.
A crossbow.
What?
How about
stop? Watch out! Come on, at them! It's about to dive!
When using your Witcher senses, you not only see more but hear as well. What else will heighten your senses to determine the origin of distant noises? Oh, that was lucky. Jeez. Why the lock-on feels so awkward all of a sudden? Oh, jeez. Damn it. I take the piss. Why does the lock-on feel very awkward in this fight? No. Come on. That was a bit tough.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
That was annoying. I don't know, the lock-on just felt very awkward during that fight. So the crossbow was a bit hit and miss there. It was alright on the final part there. Griffin mutagen. East of White Orchard. Definitely already got the loot from in here. This is where the underground thing was. I'm getting all that. Purple. Actually, what I will do is I'll quickly meditate. Nearly leveled up. Does it only cost one potion to refresh everything, or is it, sorry, one bit of alcohol? Where'd my trophy go? I'd say 5% bonus experience, 10% chance to dismember. I'd rather have the experience. Hey, Elzin, it's going alright? How's yourself? Had a bit of a rough time with that Griffin. The lock-on felt a bit weird. But we got there. I died a few times. We got there in the end. And this is as far as I got. This is as far as I got when I first played this way back when it released. Everything beyond, like I killed the Griffin, stopped playing, and that was it.
Go.
So everything beyond here is new to us. But I mean, I can barely remember anything. I could only remember that I fought the Griffin.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Yeah. I've crafted 2 weapons. Viper blade weapons, steel and silver. I'm getting quite decent armor. I've upgraded the Witcher chest piece as well, which I had to buy back from the vendor once I realized there was an upgrade to it.
That's it, Roach.
over here? That's not what I wanted.
Slow now.
What the hell is this?
Rye!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Killed the griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
No, timed dialogue options. I hate those sort of things. Mainly because you spend some of the time reading the dialogue choices. Good job. It's paused for this one, but I guarantee after everyone after this one, it'll not be paused. I think for this one, I'll take the coin. Everyone else that I've helped, I've refused to take the coin. Like the guy and his daughter who got sick because of the wraith that was in the well. I didn't take their coin, but he gave us some amethyst. So, but this guy, give me your money. Some dialogue demands you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before the time runs out.
Non-human.
Level up.
No more. Please, no more. Mercy, please.
Ow.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
So that guy agreed to bring grain to these guys. And he brought it. Well, apparently the grain's rotten, so he's getting whipped. These guys take no shit. Seem like a bunch of dickheads. You like the characters in this game, but it'll be a bit grim at times. Well, it's because like Witcher 1 and 2 was the same. Obviously, it's a grim world. I was talking about this earlier today. I was saying, imagine if you went back in time to a time like this, obviously with not monsters and that, like you had wolves and things like that to deal with, but imagine, like, and you still knew of all the future stuff, like technology and all that, how bored you would be. Like, everyone there in that time, there and then, would just think nothing of it, because obviously they don't know the benefit of future technology and things like that. They have what they have in their time. Just like years and years from now, people of the future will probably have much better stuff than we have, and they'll be thinking, God, how did these people live? But yeah, if you went back, you'd be bored out your mind. And obviously in those times, in real life, it was grim as well. I mean, today is grim as well. It's always grim. Right. It's what you make of it, I suppose. Is that a signpost in the middle there? If I can actually go out there. Look like there's a signpost there. Ah, that's the edge of the map. It won't scroll any further beyond that point. I'm wondering if I've missed any stuff, like in these big open areas. Does the game always put the question marks on the map for like places of power and things like that? Because I've just gone around the map clearing up every question mark, but like there's still chunks of space like here where there's nothing. And down here as well, like what happens if I go dive into the water here? Like, will I find anything underwater? Things like that. Or is everything always marked with a question mark? I mean, I've always checked the notice board in the starter village, but the notice board there is now just repeating. Keeps putting the same notices up, which is just like flavor text. Guessing I'm leaving this area.
Miles and miles and miles.
I won't have to hear, but Chetty's my mate! Fucking hate that kid. It's raining, it's pouring. And they planted that kid right next to the notice board. And every time you went to the notice board, it's raining, it's pouring. Chetty's my mate! Did my head in. Dive? I don't think there's anything going on. Doesn't seem like underwater combat's a thing in this either, it's just purely for exploration. If I ever replay it, if I ever replay this again in the future, I'm gonna play the PC version and put mods on it. Apparently, I found, obviously when I found a fishing rod in this, I was like, oh, does that mean there's fishing? But there's not. But there is a mod on the PC version which adds it in. But usually when you mod the game, it like disables achievements and things like that. So for my first playthrough, I'm just playing it vanilla. Apparently the next gen release of this, they have took some popular mods and put them in the game, but I don't know what, because obviously I've never played it originally, so I don't know what's new and what's not. The whole thing's new to me. But yeah, they responded to someone's tweet on Twitter saying that the game has some fan-made mods in the game, but they never really said what. Oh. Did he do that because I bumped into him? Roach. I'm double clicking. Can't seem to summon Roach. Guess I'm on foot then. Yeah, you're supposed to double click left stick and you'll whistle for Roach, but he's not doing it. It is broken. Got my extra copy of Oblivion in the post today. This one's in much better condition. What I've done is I've threw away the cracked disc 1 and I've kept the second disc as like a spare. So I've got 2 copies of the second disc. But yeah, I think I might play this after The Witcher. I really want to play this. This or Dragon Age. One of the two. Because I've also obviously bought the Ultimate Edition. They are dirt cheap. Like I said, Game of the Year edition of this is £5. I know I already own it on PC and pretty much everything else. I've even got the... Oh, where's that gone? Nanny? I have the anthology for PC. I don't know where it's gone. It was on my shelf. I even got the physical copy of The Witcher 1 lying around somewhere. From when it originally released. I think I've still got it. I hope I didn't throw it away. Why won't he call for the horse? My bad. Guys might want to be careful, there's wolves all over here. I'm gonna reload and see it. Oh, now it worked.
To the huts! To the huts!
Murder? Why they suddenly got tough? Normally one fire blast and a slash was enough to kill them. These mods are integrated into the complete edition by default, while these may add some new settings. In the options menu, there's no discrete option for the mods to turn them on or off. The Witcher 3 HD rework project, monsters reworked, immersive real-time cutscenes, nitpickers patch. What? Yeah, it all means nothing to me, because obviously I've never played the game before, so well, like I played it up to that point where you killed that griffin and that was it. I whistled for Roach and no idea where he went. Oh, hello.
Yes?
Who are you? I totally missed this place. Is it the alchemist that guy mentioned. What's your story?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
I ever know a woman named Claire?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire?
She's the one that became a wraith.
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
And thanks for the money. What, she'll have the... If she's the alchemist that guy mentioned, she must be. Because he said that she was familiar with Claire, so there's definitely her.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
What, she'll have the oil recipe for the griffin, I bet you. White girl, dwarven spirit, troll decoction, oh, maybe not. Okay. Did the griffin injure this woman?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Oh, so I can give her the swallow potion.
Farewell.
It might help. On death's bed, take the potion to the herbalist.
Yes?
Thankfully, I already made it earlier. Got a potion for Lena.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
Lena.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
That was quick. Why is everyone always pushing us around? Venom extract. Cheers. Manuscript cursed oil. What? Of sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead. Or else summon them to the world of the sun for a short period of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own, yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by the thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often... Ah, man, I wonder if I had met her first and got this. Like, this portion might have let us speak to to Claire. Like, I might be able to use it on our bones before we burnt them to get rid of the wraith. Very often these emotions gain the power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual. Ah, so I could have used it on the bracelet probably, while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favourite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Damn it. Night Wraith decoction. Night Wraith's bestiary and plague maidens. Night Wraiths exude this immense sadness, this helpless wrath. I fear them, same as anyone, but most of all, I feel sorry for them. Eileen Altspar, Elven Troparits. Compared to other creatures of the night, Cactgans, Negorits, and werewolves, for example, night wraiths and their rare cousin dusk wraiths might not seem all that dangerous. After all, one might ask, how much harm could a pale, withered woman in a tattered dress do? The answer is quite a bit. Instead of finding this out the hard way, avoid crossing fields in meadows at night at all costs. Like noon wraiths, night wraiths are often found in rural areas. Travelers fall victim to them most often. But if legends are to be believed, they also sneak into the huts at times and murder peasants in their sleep. There's a house near the tavern that has like this altar that's got bloody handprints on it, and there's carvings all over the wall, but I can't seem to find anything for that. It just seems so out of place. When they attack, night wraiths remain immaterial for most of the time, meaning physical blows pass right through them. They only take on more tangible form for the brief moments in which they strike. When weakened, they will create several projections of themselves which cannot attack directly, but act as a transmitter of sorts through which the Night Wraith can sap her victim's vital energy. Well, that's similar to the Noon Wraith. Night Wraiths can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force one to take on corporeal form, trap it within the Odin sign or hit it with the blast of Moondust Bomb. Do not believe the old wives' tale and think yourself completely safe from noon wraiths during the day. They appear under the light of the sun as well, but are much weaker than after dusk. I'm guessing these ones are poisons. Poppy extract. What? Oh, why did it start scroll down? Patients seem to have hallucinations of a woman covered in scabs and boils with rats scurrying about all around her. These ravings subside after an administration of henbane and poppy extract. When plague ravages a region, a spirit will sometimes walk its lands, a ghost resembling an ill woman whose flesh rots off her bones and whose wake crawls a cavalcade of rats. No one knows whether this spirit brings the pox with her or is merely drawn to it like a moth to a light, yet it is certain that she delights in dealing pain and suffering in hearing the howling and mourning of men. Many have called into question the very existence of plague maidens, or pesti, as they are sometimes called. Only 2 sightings of such a creature have ever been recorded, both during times of raging epidemic. As the name Plague Maiden suggests, these wraiths... I know in Witcher 1, the very first town, there was a plague ravaging the outskirts of that place. Don't know. I can't remember if we ever fought a Plague Maiden. As the name Plague Maiden suggests, these wraiths take the appearance of females, though exactly why this remains a mystery. Some speculate they, like other such spectres, arise from a powerful emotion charge associated with certain circumstances of death, such as death preceded by a long and particularly painful illness. Not much is known about how to fight a Plague Maiden, though one can assume they possess many traits in common with other phantoms and wraiths. They undoubtedly pose a great danger, though a witcher's immunities should at least prevent him from catching the contagious illnesses they carry. Cursed oil. Applied to a sword for additional effects in combat. 10% attack power versus cursed ones. Cool.
Yes?
So is that just the aim? We're not going to find out whether our friend gets better or not? It's just like, here's the potion, cheers, bye.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
What was the thing that she gave us to let us see dead people? Dwarven spirit. White gold. Don't I already have white gold? Oh, white honey, not white gold. Griffin decoction. Alright, yeah. Taking damage raises damage resistance. I'll keep the mutagen for now. I'm guessing I'll fight more in the future and I'll get other mutagens off them. Where's the white gold? Oh, there it is, white gold. Cool.
Farewell.
So I'm never going to find out whether she lives. Seems to have just stopped. What was it that she gave us to be able to, like, speak to dead people? I forgot. She gave us a bunch of stuff. Why is that there's notes? The hell did she give us? What's her name? Tamira. Tamira. Speak to dead. Witcher. Ah, that's why I never met her. Because we needed buckthorn for that griffin fight, but I already had it from just exploring. If I didn't have it, apparently it was supposed to point us in the direction of her. So that's why I ended up missing her. I don't know what she gave us for speaking to the dead. It just keeps talking about the Death's Bed quest, which obviously revolves around our friend. But she gave us that option when we were talking about Clara, one of our other friends that became a wraith. Is that bag on the floor?
Yes?
Got an...
I'm sure I can find something.
Skilly babadoo babadoo boo. I'm confused. How come sometimes I can screw it. Like sometimes I can choose to buy stuff directly for it. Seems to be only when you're in the blacksmithing menu, but the alchemy menu you can't seem to buy ingredients from here when I'm already in front of the vendor. I could pin, and then if I go into the shop, it puts a square around the stuff that I need. I need one of them. I've already got all of them. Got all of them. One of them. Problem is, she doesn't have the other stuff that I need. Don't know where to get the other stuff. Enhanced beast oil. Well, I don't even know where to get the normal beast oil, so never mind. Cockatrice stomach. No. I guess I ain't making this anytime soon. It's a relic portion. Applied to a sword for additional effects. 50% attack power versus beasts. Yeah. So I'm not getting that anytime soon. I just wish I could find out what it was the hell that she gave us. Tamira's quest is attainable at least, but it's a shame you miss out on the quest. What? I like to explore, but I think it's not a good idea because of that. One of my objectives is failed. What?
Farewell.
It's fine for me, the Beast of White Orchard. Kill the wild dog, sort the hunter, follow hunter. Nothing failed for me there. That's the hunter where he found the bodies. Obviously for me, I skipped over the part where I needed the buckthorn because I already had it. Found the griffin's nest plant before I should talk to the military guy. So I wasn't able to do the side quest after that. Talking to the hunter, blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, well, never mind. No idea. Oh, well, never mind. So I managed to stumble across her. What else have I missed? Hey, yoink. She's got herbs all over the place. Well, then get it. Alright. Whereabouts was she? Okay, so she was just in that tiny hut there. That's where the Honda lives. I can't remember what was there. I'm gonna check that place on the way. I'll just keep following the path back to town.
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Greetings, strangers. Your mug.
I've come to peruse your wares and take what I wish. I didn't mean to take the rotten meat over, never mind. Yoink!
Light crickets.
Right, don't seem to be anything of importance here. I guess I'm done with this area.
Hellraiser.
It seems like the game's world is like separated into chunks. So I'm wondering if I can come back here in the future and if there's more to be done or if I've missed something. Like, for example, this house here. What the fuck?
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on
Like,
the
if you go into this house here, there's this weird altar with loads of blood stains and carvings all over the wall. No idea what that's for. I've spoke to the people that live here, but they're just like generic NPCs that just go, what do you want? So I've got no idea what that's for. Catch you later, Ellswood. Have a good one.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
It's raining, it's pouring.
Ah, shut up. The game just had to make us hear him one more time.
It's German now. D-E-R-B-A-N. Not Goidemar.
I hate that kid. Just like I hate the cats in this town.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Oh! Oh, shit! Well, looks like we're involved.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Shit down your neck!
Butcher of Bladder. Kill at least 5 opponents in under 10 seconds. Oi. Oh!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
That's
So
what you
much
get for
not
helping.
getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh, shit.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry.
I'm not.
I wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment?
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
Can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain.
Oh,
Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Lilac and gooseberries.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
That's not a dream anymore. The hunt.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After
Zima.
the audience.
Capital of Temeria.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Why not replay that again?
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ inch.
Shouldn't have done that before the wash. Hey, little guy, how you doing?
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
This is from The Witcher 2, isn't it? I cannot remember. This must be the choice where it said to simulate The Witcher 2 save. I can't remember. It's been years since I played The Witcher 2. I can't remember what I did. I'll Google Arian and maybe that'll jog my memory. I cannot remember this guy at all. I can't remember if I spared him or killed him. It's been so long since I played that game, I cannot remember. Let's have a quick look at the video and jog my memory. I think I might have killed him. Not 100% sure. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. If I check my Steam achievements, there'll probably be a trophy difference between killing or sparing, maybe. Let's see. Witcher, Assassin of Kings. Man, this was a short game. I beat it in 16 hours according to Steam. Right, let's see. Finish the game at a difficult level. Finish the game. Okay, finish the game by killing Lethor. That ain't that person. But if the question comes up, there we go. Let's see. Finish the game, any difficulty. Kill a dog, kill a dragon, craft suit. Epilogue, intimidate, finish all quests, finish the game by killing Lethor. Who is Lethor? It's been so long since I played this. Let's see. Witcher 2. Lethor. Hello. I think we're good, dude. Right, I somewhat remember him. He was a witcher, wasn't he? Leave Sal, spare, trolls, brew, seduce, defeat opponent, kill. I hate this about Steam. Like, it doesn't show you them in order of when you unlocked them. I hate that. It just jumbles them up. So I've got to scroll through them. Finish prologue. Chapter 2. Finish the game on any difficulty. Kill the Kieran. Search. Right, okay. It's a monster. Kill the dog, kill the dragon. Craft a suit of armor. Acquire mutant ability. What are you doing? Achieve higher craftsman. These aren't me. Kill more than 1 point. Drink potion. Enhance abilities. Kill fighter. Two other cam. Spare the trolls. Leave the sail. It doesn't seem like there was a trophy for killing or sparing this person. Oh, that's a shame. Hang on. Unless there's already a trophy for one of the options. And if I haven't unlocked it, then I'll know I've done the opposite. This game we're playing significantly cut off tentacle, achieve, collect, perform, kill a 4, hit counter to using the ballista, kill the troll, successfully sneak through. I'd say there's 8 hidden trophies. Let's see. Witcher 2 hidden trophies. Chapter achievements. Stop Roach from killing Henselt. I don't have that one, I don't think so. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, 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 you're alright. King help Roach rescue. Finish the game. Difficulty. General achievements not bound to a chapter. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a one for whether I killed or spared this person. I can't remember, so I'm just gonna say I killed that person.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
What are you doing? You chatting away there, are you? Oh, good boy. Got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
None of these are achievements, so I can't remember. Oh, it's a big yawn. Lad. Oh, you're nice and chilled, are you? Nah, you're nice and chilled, aren't you? Nah. Oh, look at this. Well, that's kind of a shame. It's a shame like there's no trophies for these choices, so I can look back on it. Ah well, never mind. I know I had a lot with... Did I save Triss? It's like I said, I played The Witcher 2 back in 2015. I can't remember. I remember The Witcher 1 more than I remember The Witcher 2. Let's see, Anais. Let's Witcher 2 and Anais la Valete. I have no idea.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tansonville to bits.
I can't remember any of these characters. It's been years. She had beef with Triss, I think. Not 100% sure on that one. Actually, I might have a trophy for this one. Where's our good lead? Good lead. Ah! Yeah. Leave Syl to die in the unstable pool. I thought I did.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, I killed Lethor. That alliance is dead, so yeah, I killed Lethor.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agents some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Yeah, the first two questions I couldn't remember. The other ones thankfully had the achievements for them. It's a shame that the other ones
Feels
didn't.
more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Oh, you're a good little budgie. Aren't you? You good lad. Go bed soon. Love you. I should have played through Witcher 1 and 2 again. I installed Witcher 1 on my laptop a few days ago because I was going to play through it again. But I ended up just sitting playing this. Never mind. Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Imperial audience. Oh, it's not good lad. Oh, good little budger. Not good lad. Elegant, courteous doublard. Fancy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? What are you doing? Well, that's why I try to take it all. Mine. Mine. What you doing? There you go, lad. There you go, boo. Good lady, don't you? Yeah. Oh, love you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. That's a good lady. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, give me the kisses. Good boy. He's a good boy. Have a kiss. Who's a good boy? Who's a good lad? Coming? No, you're a good lad, aren't you? You're a good boy. Great.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh shit. Left leg forward, right hand on chest.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
What dick?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
It's a series his daughter. The character description in the in-game notes said her name was Cyrilla, so it's his daughter.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always.
Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
Hey, Witcher, need anything?
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant, but with who for company? A tinter.
Tanner. Master of the Tanners Guild?
As if it makes a damn difference. I demand...
Calm down. The Emperor demands silence. Those who disturb face harsh punishment, no matter their birth.
That's right, shut up.
Okay.
A witcher. Oh, that's just perfect. Is the gentleman not in a hurry to see the sorceress?
Nes hen es gwyn.
Why are they mining in the courtroom?
We zien es war unövergått.
Ja, nee. Raadsliden echt es tun es saur an neen fire.
Es is ziet efsat. Ep finser nein mathenk. Nein kofurteil an emf paval.
Es frag. Kes side.
Duth. Visse voor atra es paese. Ted tag heen en kalant nese voor lois sau. Ep Toussaint.
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Know a thing or two about that?
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs.
Werebubs.
See you.
Soon, mind you.
So nobody knows
The
deal with
gentleman will
Ciri.
have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
If ein Kersher is Deithwin Adden Khan and Elford.
Tre gleiðin. Så
The
vatga.
gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
Okay.
Kein Fjords. One false move and you will regret it.
Es satt. Es var nordlig.
Aligned.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
I'm having a stroll now. Shut up.
Waar en Eid Fein.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please. The gentleman will have time for a
Forgive us, sir. We are occupied.
Is the gentleman not in a hurry to see the sorceress?
Wasn't this place in The Witcher
We
1?
crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Somewhere that looks similar.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales? Inconceivable.
Hello? There's Yennefer. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, land where milk and honey once flowed. In what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The Pearl of the North to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these wars' horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor, and so all manner of care soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armour protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer, he who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. Letter with Yennefer's instructions. So what's at the palace? You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right. Hang on. Royal lineage of the North, I think I'm reference. Alright, Cerelia for that number 1. Yes. So this is Ciri, heiress to the throne. Shipwreck occurred during the journey from Sunda to Skillies and it took about this. Well, Ciri is noble, heiress to the thrones. Right, so said something about going to the courtyard. Yeah, so right you now, I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I leave you this message. I know it says, much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In any case, the letter has no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So what I write to you now, you have something waiting for you at the Royal Palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, and then take the first door on your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door the back right to the joint. Oh, right, it's just directing us to where she is. There, under the window, you'll find the chest with your gift. But in case these directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you'll manage.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt want from Ciri.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Where's Ciri being seen?
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Again, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
That's from The Witcher 1.
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
That's how The Witcher 1 starts. Oh, shit, I'm dropping frames. Quite badly. Oh, never mind, it stopped. That was weird. It just like dumped a lot of frames at one go.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
It's supposed to be a gift. Ah, here we are. Why? Letter found in Yennefer's chest. Whoa! What the hell is all this? White Tiger of the West armor? Nine-tailed Vixen? What is all this? If you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. I must work with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest. He was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit the wearer, the Western ruler. Obviously Emir in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets from its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble a Redanian saber. Well, I'm no expert. These blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with the Vixen spirit and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you notice, he carried both a steel and a silver sword. The fact I thought might pique your interest. So an old witcher who made a pact with a spirit. Can't equip anything yet. A sword for witches. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours. Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws, too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magickas, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we have the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader, we haven't fought or land. Though gods-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times, we've not sworn to him nor any other ruler by any oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We will give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes. Smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs. A black cat kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Demertium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire.
Scars healed nicely.
The last wish has got a scar somehow. The last wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound, Thomas, or evergreen descent, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt to the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath the bushel basket. Indeed, I had not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful djinn. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer Venberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she would trap into into servitude, than in its victim, and it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white-head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rinde along with her, had Geralt not rushed in to rescue her. For once he did not need to draw either of his blades. To send the djinn packing, he had but to pronounce the 3rd and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the Jinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Bendenburg. Okay. Julian Alfred Prentice, blah blah blah, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour, frequent performer, blah 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 blah. So they've been bound by fate by a Jinn. He could have wished for anything, but he wished for that in order to save her, and because he fell in love with her. The collected verse of Gonzalo de Villalobos. To love is to bind a house of cards or play a game of chess, but one word or ill thought move, and you must start it all afresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the sea sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed up dreams, as memory of birth or yore? Letter to Yennefer. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I am trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I am delighted to hear you found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emra's intentions for her have become more, how shall we put it, mundane. Perhaps in the circumstances an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad had taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Pavia, but I'm afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope we'll soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Buclair. With my fondest regards, Vingila Vigo. It's Vigo! P.S. Thanks for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? The Wild Hunt. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it's sighted, and all grows cold through the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter, but nay, it's not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in the wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years. With 10 to 20 summers behind them, the hunters rushes in and they disappear. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return young, long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. Yes. Remember, our blood lineage. It mentioned in the note, I think. One of the notes. I'm sure it mentioned that our blood heritage. Let's control time, I think. I'm sure I mentioned it at Yennefer made it clear why the Wild Hunt wanted Ciri. Eridan wanted the power latent in her elder blood. She also, like Geralt knows, she's been seen more average villain. I'm sure I mentioned something about her blood. For Cerelia, Cerelia is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to Savine Throne, the last bearer of Elder Blood, a powerful sorcerer endowed with exceptional magic talent, and the Lady of Time and Space. Yeah. Her hair color and date of birth seems rather incidental now, don't they? So yeah, she's able to time travel. Triss Merigold. I always considered at a point of particular pride to count Triss Merigold as a Maribor among my closest and dearest friends. The sexually talented sorceress was a shining star of her profession, a former mage advisor of the King Foltest, and a famous hero of the Battle of Sodden, known as the 14th of the Hill. Yet in no way did she resemble her often unbearably haughty sister in magic. Her deft mind, warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. While my personal relationship with Triss never ventured beyond the fraternal, Geralt of Rivia at one point found her allure irresistible. From then on, the two shared feelings that ran far deeper than a superficial and fleeting fancy. Yennefer told Geralt that Triss had recently taken up residence in the free city of Novigrad. Morvad Verse as the guy that questioned me. Morvran Voorhees, commander of the Alba Division, an officer of the highest rank and a pure-blooded aristocrat, one who, with pride, could call himself an Nilfgaardian, a designation reserved only for native-born inhabitants of the Empire's capital and its immediate surroundings. At the time of their first meeting, Geralt had no idea what an important person had been assigned to the task of asking him a few routine questions. Knowing the Witcher, however, knowledge of Morvran's rank and status would not have made much of a difference. Hendrik. Considering the way spy corps of all stripes tend to function, Hendrik was undoubtedly not this man's real name. Nevertheless, that was the only appellation the Witcher knew for his Imperial Majesty's nose to the ground in Velen. After asking around, Geralt learned Hendrik lived in the village of Hitherton. Emrys var Few names in continent's history arouse as much terror and respect as that of Emrys var Gethrin Adin in Macabre Bar, a white flame dancing in the graves of his foes, Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Midir, blah 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 blah. He was ruler of half of the civilized world and aspiring conqueror of the other half. He was a personage whose deeds and decisions shaped the fates of a whole kingdom and population. What then could he possibly want of a simple witcher? The Emperor clearly and succinctly laid out what he wanted. His daughter and Geralt's ward, Cerelia, was in great danger from the Wild Hunt, was on her tail. Geralt, a superb tracker, linked to Emra's daughter by the iron bonds of destiny, stood a better chance of finding her than anyone else in the world. Right, cool, I think that's everything. She who knows. Books say there were 4 at first. The mother, she who knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from the faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt. Is this the green lady in The Witcher 1? The Booba lady? A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughter brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. No, maybe not. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood. So maybe it is on her special night. I don't remember people having to be sacrificed though. Yet, as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. The madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, yeah, she hung around the bog as well, if I remember, in The Witcher 1, if that's who this is. Velen was drowned in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it a night of sacrifice, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. The blood watered... so maybe it was one of her daughters that were met. The blood watered the oak atop Ard Cerbin, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock. There we go. Where it thrashes about in powerless rage. You know, that's related to the green lady in The Witcher 1 that you meet in the boggy woods.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales? Inconceivable.
What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which there's a lot of reading. It is something that resembles and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on 2 legs, speaks a tongue similar to that of our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beasts than noble men. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in the filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. You know, everything that can be found within the rocks, metal, minerals, all shapes and colour. It is also said, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers, fat, lazy, and loud in the typical rodent way. Their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. Hobbits? Hobbitses? They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and you could be swimming in gold and yet would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zeracania. They care most for coloured feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, but they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. Best proof of this, the so-called Scoia'tael, bandits that claim to fight for freedom. I think we dealt with them in The Witcher 1. But in truth, only long to kill humans. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. So those races are all dying out. Earls of the North Novigrad. The Bookworm. Read 30 books, journals, or other documents. No one can claim to have travelled to the Northern Realm who has not been to Novigrad. If I were forced to list what during many meanderings has made the greatest impression on me, it would be precisely this great and yet at the same time free city. The wording in this sometimes is a bit blah, 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 blah. A metropolis worthy of the Empire. Its only flaw is that the civilization Nilfgaard carries with her has not yet enlightened it. That is why hordes of reactionary cults of the Eternal Fire dwell in the midst of its excellent buildings and superb commercial infrastructure. One feels as though superstition... Yeah, the Eternal Fire guys, they were in The Witcher 1 as well. The entire village ended up burning down in the first Witcher. We were dealing with them in the Scoia'tael, if I remember. I remember a lot more about The Witcher 1 than The Witcher 2. One feels as though superstition is how local hierarch is, and his temple god cement. God, my reading's gotten to shit. Cement their power over the city dwellers, and many they are to control. It's just the way it's worded. And many they are to control. Like, that doesn't read as like a sentence that we would normally. Because, weird. For the city counts no less than 30,000 of inhabitants. While strolling through its fabulous port, surrounded by marvels of architecture, it is hard to imagine that centuries ago Novigrad was a mere minor elven town-state. When the city fell into the hands of Nordlings, its problems grew exponentially, for as well known, the people of the north can do a great many things, but peaceful and ordinary cohabitation is not one of them. And so Novigrad first belonged to Redania, and then fell under Temarian rule until finally, after endless compromise and bargains, it at last became a free city. But is the city truly free? I dare to doubt it. Redanian influence makes itself... What are you doing? You not coming? You just chilling there? No. Makes itself felt too strongly on every street corner. and the fact that the city is located within Radovid's territory speaks for itself. While wandering the city streets, I came across 4 water mills, 8 banks, and nearly 19 pawn shops. There also a great many houses of simple pleasures, such as taverns and brothels, and Novigrad's commitment to matters of faith is borne witness to by the fact that the city contains no less than, I kid you not, 19 temples to the eternal fire. What more can be said? I think Novigrad has all the makings of a capital of the world, and perhaps it is what will one day become. First, however, someone needs to bring order to within her walls.
A shame I have...
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
Okay.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Wait. What's the situation in Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Yeah. Some of the bloody barons hanging around that area.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
So Novigrad's a bad place for non-humans to be right now because the Eternal Fire is hunting them all down, using them all as scapegoats. Lovely. The world seems pretty. What's the latest from Skellige?
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing.
Skellige.
The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Oh, he dragged us back into this room.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Ah, lovely. Thanks, I'm overburdened. You are overburdened. Geralt is carrying too many items. If you load yourself down with too much, you won't be able to run or sprint. Red symbol will appear in your screen to let you know you're overburdened. You can check how much weight you carry in the inventory panel. Get rid of unwanted items by throwing them on the ground, selling them, or getting craftsmen to dismantle them. If you want to carry more, upgrade your horse's saddlebags. Walk at least. Hanged Man's Tree. Royal Palace of Zima. The Nilfgaardian Connection. Okay. Hello, little lad. Switch to the continent view by pressing triangle. To return to the map of the region where you are currently located, press triangle. To open the map of a given region, move to the cursor over that region and press X. I can't go back to White Orchard if I want. badly am I overburdened. Actually, is there a merchant nearby? Well, I can sell to. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Who's a good lead? Nah, who's a good lead? Right, I'm gonna call that there for the night, guys. It is getting late here. Bit of a slow one there for the last half. Obviously, getting to catch up on everything that happened with the previous games by answering those questions, as well as like reading the books to fill in on history and things like that. We killed the griffin. We finished everything in White Orchard. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the night. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. If you click the About section in the lower part of my channel, you'll find a link to my Twitter and YouTube. I always tweet out when I'm live, and all VODs are uploaded to YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. Until then, I'll catch you later. Peace.